We go live. We go live. It has been way too long. It has been way too late or long for me to have since. I can't talk. It's been way too long since I, actually played this. Like, I have not played it yet, and this game released last year. I forget what month, but sometime last year. And from the beginning, I was very interested in the look of it. But back then, I tended to wait to get games a bit cheaper. Anyway, high quality. A while back, the great AC503 bought me this game. So, big thanks to him. He is the reason we're here right now. I would not have this otherwise. Let me adjust the volume, it's quite loud in my ears. Two things to go over, I guess. Graphic settings, I don't want to spend too long on them initially. Obviously, I have to get it to where it's like, roughly the highest we can get and still get a decent frame rate, but there should be minimal tweaking of that. I'll leave it until the end where there's, we've got a good chunk of the story and so on, because that's really what this game is about. It's more, as I understand it at least, it's more of a story-focused thing. Then again, this is all I've seen of it, so I've not moved past the main menu, so yeah, I could be wrong, but that's the way I take it. So I'm going to try not to focus too much on the graphical side of things. I will just get it working decently and leave it at that, and then maybe at the end I'll tinker it a bit. The other thing, the character, Hinako, I think her name is, Asian Heather. She is very young. She's like, I think she's even younger than Heather herself. So we do not woman now. We do not do that here. We respect and we protect. Okay, with those out of the way, let's we do have to do some settings. High quality. Now, there are quote-unquote English voices. I'm pretty sure they're like American accents, but I feel like that would feel a bit inauthentic. I mean, it's set in Japan, they will be Japanese. And we will read the subtitles. I mean, maybe on like another playthrough or something perhaps, but for now, yeah. I think we go with it's set by that by default, I'm pretty sure. Actually, let's check. We have a reset to default bar. Yeah, we're going with that. We do have large subtitles, so there's no reason we can't, Controls. It was. We now have Asian Heather. So I am not going to be able to memorize any of these until I'm quite a... I don't want to say visual learner, but like once I see what a button does, I'm better able to link it. When I just look at a controller layout and it's like, this button does this and this does that, it doesn't really mean anything to me until I actually feel it and like see it doing things in action. I'm afraid you may have done it good, but it was on its usual day and everything, so nothing untoward was done. It wasn't slipped by. I did, Green Man, I did. I went over this a few times in some of my recent streams as well. So what they're doing is the government is interfering with YouTube's algorithm. And they're gonna suppress basically all normal content creators and boost up official news sources and, only what do you call it? Selected, approved news sources like the BBC and so on. Basically, just they can't beat what they're competing against with YouTube, so they're trying to just muscle in on it and just, force people to watch it instead of what they want to watch. So if you see my things stop being recommended and suddenly you get like, oh, BBC News recommended instead, you know why. You heard it there first, I guess. Anyway, yeah, this means nothing to me, so we look at those when we're actually in game. I am curious if it plays ball well with gyro, if it allows me to sort of move between keyboard and mouse and controller at the same time. If it does, then it will work well. If not, it could be a bit iffy. Also, Cabbage, I have heard that your AC unit has pissed himself. This is terrible fortune. How is your chi? What is the status of your setup and so on? Have you got things in a working order, or? These days I prefer to toggle so that I don't smash my controller, spamming buttons. I like that we've got a separate sensitivity for these two. A lot of games don't allow you to have that. Vibration is on here, but I think I have it off by default on my controller. I forget. Yeah, we'll find out. Anyway, how is everyone's chi, actually? Audio. So we have separate music, sound effects, voice, and system. Which is good, because if there's any voice signs I like, then maybe we'll be able to get them. Technically, I'm listening to this through headphones, but I figure most of my audience is going to be, on like a phone or a tablet or a TV even, or a PC screen, so I'm just going to leave it at that. Dynamic range. It might be a good idea to set that to lower. That'll bring up the quiet things and bring down the loud things, but I'm going to leave it as it is. Okay, the meat of the settings. Now I've taken a little look at these, and currently I've maxed them out, more or less. So full screen, we want that. We don't want that. We do want to limit. Screen percentage. Lower the rendering resolution to improve performance. Or perhaps boost it to not? We have options here. We can go off, Lumen High, Lumen Epic. We'll just go with Lumen Epic, and if it runs like a mess, then we'll... If it runs like a mess, then we'll just turn them down. Oh, high quality again. This is a great fortune. This is Ancestor Smile. I would imagine that... I know that in Subnautica 2, texture quality really only depends on the amount of VRAM you've got, and it doesn't really affect settings so long as... Sorry, it doesn't really affect performance so long as you have enough VRAM. So I would imagine it's similar here. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. What is the status of your setup though? Have you got things in working order again? I heard about the calamity, the arse rumbled in your room. This is diabolical fortune. Also high quality, Cabbage, high quality. So yeah, this is very ambitious, and I would not be surprised if I have to turn these down. Oh, we will see. We will see. The one setting we are going to talk about now, I guess, is anti-aliasing and upscaling. Because it's kind of weird the way they handle it. I agree, AC. Also high quality. So anti-aliasing is, you might guess, is meant to fix aliasing. Aliasing is, and I'm sure a lot of you already know this, but some of us aren't, into graphics. So, yeah, aliasing is the best example I could find on this menu. I'll zoom in on it. Notice that rope, or I think it's a rope. It's like a washing line. If I zoom in on that, and I had a button to do this, but I can't find it now. That's annoying. Here we are. Now, notice particularly on the kind of shine on the top of it, it's very unstable. It's kind of going in and out, and it's a bit jagged. That is the best example of aliasing I could find on here. So we kind of want to... The current setting isn't really doing much about that. So we kind of want to fix that. Well, at least you've got it back in some order, Cabbage. This is terrible fortune. What about the AC? Because you're going to want that functional. It's, especially an American, a brother's got to have his AC. Exactly. So, that is FXAA, FX anti-aliasing. Not sure on what it does, but it's not cutting it. TAA is a bit blurry as far as I can tell, but will probably do the job. Yeah, that's massively reduced it. It's a bit blurry. Ideally, you could use the upscaling tech for anti-aliasing, but you wouldn't have it upscaling it. You would have it just sort of handling the edges. It's a bit hard to get your head around that, but it is a thing. Or at least it's supposed to be a thing. In this one, you don't have the option of doing it native. If you want to use FSR, which is AMD's answer to DLSS, which is upscaling, if you want to use it, it has to be actually upscaling rather than doing what I like to have it, which I have it in Resident Evil, where it's native, but it's just handling the edges. Which is kind of weird and quirky and unfortunate, but it is what it is. You can see this also does a really good job handling the aliasing. And unfortunately, we can't get it native, which is kind of annoying. So, I mean, we might need upscaling anyway to fix the performance. We might need it. But, we're gonna turn it off for now, and we will go with... I think we will go with TAA for now. For now, we will see how it goes. And you're probably going to be relieved that I'm not going to go on about graphics all the way through. If I notice a problem, then I will turn them down. Towards the end, we will have a proper look at the settings, but for now, we're just going to get into the game. Also, this is a great fortune, AC. Although it's a terrible fortune when it has to be torn apart, but these fins must be done. Anyway, we got a pretty good crowd here. We've gone over everything I wanted to go over. Oh, I guess one more thing to reinstate. The character in this is Yon. We do not woman her. We respect and we protect. She is. I think she's even younger than Hava, so she is too young for woman. Weaker enemies and more resources, with traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. My ass! Since when was that the traditional? For players looking for a low-stress combat experience, boost Sanako's abilities. No. For players familiar with action horror games. So they're describing it as action horror. I am curious what we will get to. Also, high quality, everyone. Balanced puzzle experience for players looking for a traditional Silent Hill experience. Puzzles will be easier to solve. Lost in the fog. Players looking for a serious challenge. Okay, hold on. Why don't I get lost in the fog here? I can only do hard here. You know what? Oh, now I can't decide. To me, that suggests that it will be miserably difficult, which perhaps we don't want. See, I'm confident here because they give us the normal, this casual, normal, hard. Here we've got normal, hard, lost in the fog. Do we have anyone with experience here? My instincts are telling me to just leave it on hard. If there are any objections, please let them be known now. Also, I believe I have an Asian overlay actually, yeah. There we go, this is our protagonist. That could be true, that does have a point. That is, wait, what, that does have a point? I cannot English today. He does have a point. On the other hand, I might just fuck myself and not be able to continue. We can have a tell, Lacey. We can have a tell. Or maybe we can Hanako tell. I think I'm gonna go with my gut and go with hard. Like, if there were any major, no, don't do that, then, I've given enough time for that. Okay. We have... This is her standard outfit, I think. This presumably is not her standard outfit. Why the rabbit is, it says. This, I got the special edition. And this one, you might recognize. This is from Fatal Frame 2. They did a bit of a crossover. Kind of does look standard, if you squint. I am tempted. I think these are sort of for the extra playthrough, so. But yeah, I like that they did the crossover here. It's quite quirky. Together, always. And if you've been watching the Fatal Frame 2 playthrough, yeah, that's sort of playing on things in there. I am really tempted, actually. Exactly. See, both of these tempt me. This is quirky. This is pretty cool. But I think for our first playthrough, you gotta go for Vanilla Faye. Exactly. This is no Kiwami 3 yet. I have heard that this is more optimized than the other game, by the way, Silent Hill 2 Remake. That's what Streets are saying. We will see for ourselves if that is true or not. Oh, popping on the hands.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、 お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
I think she's remembering.
お姉ちゃん、何かいいことでもあった？
うん、昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひな子、私ね、
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
I'm starting to recognize when Japanese people say thanks, because I swear I've heard that phrase in Yakuza games. It's Oh, the ropes, the ropes. It's a very different vibe. It is a good. No, wait, actually, this is American. This is. They were. Oh my god, rice! Soon we will be in game.
親に向かってその言い草は何だ。
お父さんやめてください。
中子があんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。
Chill, brother.
どこ行く。話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
お父さん、ひな子だって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひな子をずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
Looks like he's drinking as well.
ひな子、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいでね。
That brother's had too much sake, if that's how you pronounce that. Head down the mountain. Okay.
そんなこと。
So he's a bit of an asshole, it seems. We are getting 60 currently, which is surprising. That popping was not very promising at the start. I have to say I was kind of expecting the popping, because I had seen a video where someone was like checking the performance of the game, and they also got the popping right away. And they were not impressed. But hey, it seems to be 60 right now. I am getting that weird line, like a bit of screen tearing, but I don't think it shows up for people watching a stream, so I'm gonna live with that. currently at 60. I mean, nothing's really going on, but... Ooh. I mean, she's high quality. Obviously, it's early days, but I think she is home girl. I think she's worthy of the Asian heaven, eh? Time will tell, time will tell. I mean, I've got the frame counter here, so I'm keeping a close eye on things. But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on things. The lowest I'm seeing is like 59 every couple of seconds. We will see, we will see. It's early days. Now, what Unreal Engine's really known for is when you go past certain points, it just shits to bed. So right now, you know, we're in one area. It's too early to say. I've seen this sort of line right here. Can anyone see that live? I don't think... I remember complaining about the line before in other games, and no one could see it. So I think it's just screen tearing on my screen. Movement feels sort of lighter than James's in Silent Hill 2 Remake. It's definitely a different feel. Anyway, we get the hang of controls, we move around, and we wait for the graphics to shit itself so that we turn the settings down and, yeah, enjoy. I have heard that this is better optimized than the other one. I think she has feng shui. Her father is a bastard, it seems. Anyway, we will turn... Bear in mind, everything is maxed out right now. So I can always turn that down if need be. I did hear that there are some hidden settings that you can tinker with that you're not really meant to. That if you go into the game's files, you can make an engine INI file and turn some things up even more. But I figured I would leave that for now. Okay, can we open the door again? We can't. It's quite feng shui. Oh, high quality, Michael. Michael M. gifted me a game, actually. He gave me Abiotic Factor, I think it was called. Trying the buttons. Y is doing nothing. X does nothing. Oh no, X moves my camera like that. RB, LB, left trigger. Not many buttons are doing a lot. Oh, here we go. Oh wow, feng shui. Also high quality, my camera. Yeah, he gave me a Abiotic Factor. I picked up some things on offer as well. What did I pick up? I got Peak. So Cabbage will be glad to know that. I finally got Peak. Once you got your setup back in order, I can finally join in on that. I saw the Metro series on a ridiculously good offer. I know nothing about the games. I think they're set in Russia or something. I think they're vaguely kind of horror shooter type things. The offer was so cheap. It was like a couple of pounds for the whole series. So I picked up that. I got the Resident Evil 4 remake. Felt kind of backer because I have it on Xbox, but it was a few pounds as well. And I can see how my graphics card likes that. Oh, I did. I love the feng shui here. I also saw Dead Space remake for £5, which was 90% off. So I figured, it's not much, is it? You did. I remembered someone did, but I don't think it allowed you, which was weird. It's hit or miss. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I can't pretend to really know what or why it. Can I zoom in on this? Anyway, this is Shimizu or Shimizu Hinako. I'm not going to pretend I know how to pronounce that. Oh, so the sale was regional, so it probably wasn't on sale here, and that's why it didn't want to work. Anyway, this is me, or her, rather. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. So she is a bit of a tomboy, I think. And I also think they're giving us a little bit of maybe a sort of background as to why, because she's going to be able to use melee things. So it's, yeah. We don't seem to be able to zoom in. Okay, not a problem. This is plenty zoomed in enough. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Okay. This is her mom. My mother. Shimizu Kimi? Are they all called Shimizu? Or Shimizu, I guess, is probably the surname, but it goes in front in Japan, maybe? That's quite strange. See, in English or American or probably a lot of cultures, it would be like Hinako Shimizu. Here it seems like the surname goes in front. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not accept her way of life. Fair enough, fair enough. Could be described as Zucchini. This is Dad. He looks mean. The picture of him. Yeah, he doesn't look very friendly. Kanta. Shimizu Kanta. Okay. My father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning. But if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. He kind of does. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? So he's one of those men that only reserves that for, like, around women and kids. And if it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. And this is Junko, her older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. You know what I can rely on? It's that stupid fucking dog to always bark. But hey, he's being quiet this day. I think he does. He needs his ass. You know what he needs? He needs the ass to rumble. That's what he needs. Oh, that reminds me, Cabbage, why did you make the ass rumble? And you made it so that one twin would stay on Earth and that one twin would slip through the ass? Why would you do this? He would, like one of those sub-stories. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. Ah, so maybe they've sort of pushed her off for that, or... So I'm glad we looked at these, because we've got a little bit of backstory now. So Pens were pretty good because she really likes her sister, but now she's on her own because she's, left to get married, and now she's after this miserable fuck. And Mum isn't doing a lot about it, unfortunately. Okay, so that's up. It just goes straight to this. I assume there's more to the journal once we find things. Down is items. And I'm not even going to pretend to know what any of this means yet. I'm seeing these 2 crosses with circles on them. Weapons, we have a petal or a leaf or something. I think that just means the slot is empty. And Omamori. What the fuck is Omamori? Who is Omamori? Cabbage, you're into Japanese things. What is Omamori? Not just saying that because he's Chinese, by the way. This is home. This is... Oh, wow! Feng Shui map. Head down the mountain. I thought they told us to head up the mountain. Ugh. Excuse me. Ooh. Which way's up and which way's down? I am very clever. So, you lot aren't seeing like a sort of shimmering, sort of like a line in the middle, are you? Yeah, I think that's screen tearing on my end. Yeah, down usually means downhill. You can never really tell. That looks, yeah, I would describe that as down. Oh, you know what? Some of the leaves, when you get really close up, are not that massively detailed. Even on the higher settings, which... I think it's probably good. I think it's better to sort of focus on getting it actually working. Because from a normal distance, it looks perfectly fine. It looks, it looks good. But yeah, when you get close up, you can see that they're really, they're quite pointy and yeah. But I think that's good. I think that's good because there's, oh my god, like I'm sick of games that run at, just choppy back all the time. And the jury's out on this. We got to move around a bit more. Ah, also a high quality hunter. High quality. So obviously, you all know me by now, I'm sure. We go the way that we are not supposed to go. Just in case there is a small jam up here or something. It does go well with rice. And not just because it's Asian. That's the thing, I can't say that bit or it just sounds actually racist now. Oh my god! I've got that somewhere on my soundboard. It's becoming too big to sort of navigate now, though. There's like endless games and folders full of sounds. I might be getting some very tiny sort of micro stutters, but Nothing big yet. It does go well with potatoes. What is this? Aha! An article. Serious issues in Ebisagaoka. April 21st. Showa 20, 1945. Evening edition. Oh, so they must have had like different calendars and everything in Japan. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimitsu. This is a bad game for a red Kahoot to play. I cannot pronounce half of these things. Ebisagaoka of Yamabe District finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters. I mean, I can barely pronounce the English words. It reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. We do. Ah. It was a high quality, Masami. High quality. So, environmental trouble. Use that to go and view my key things. Also, my journal was updated. Oh, okay, now we've got an expanded pause menu. Okay. Yeah, we have that now. I do like the feng shui of the menus. I know it's a small thing, but I do like it. Honestly, I could picture it looking similar to that, sort of time period. So apparently this was updated. We got tutorials. You might come across valuable items and information while exploring. Use Start and go to the Collectibles page to view which key items and documents you currently have. And I would imagine we can change these on the fly if we start getting stuttering, because it is early days. We get into a fight or something, we might find that it shits itself. No physics, which I'm sure a lot of people are like, whoa, and in this other game you can push into craft items and they have physics. And, ooh, yeah. But on the other hand, it's running at 60 frames a second, so I'm okay with this trade-off. Currently, keyword currently it runs at that. The jury is out. Entry to mountain prohibited.
土砂崩れで通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
So Asian Heather used to climb up here. Also, apologies for any background noise. I do have my AC 503 on. It's quite hot here. Okay, well, we found a file. I think there was a tiny little hitch there. They're very short. They're incredibly short, like much shorter than the ones you get in Silent Hill 2 Remake, but they are there. Maybe we give our graphics thing some headroom by turning things down a bit. I don't know. She is Asian, Heather. I sadly I cannot claim to have come up with this term, but yeah, that honor goes to AC. I would describe her as Asian, Heather, though. There's some artworks where she's like holding a pipe and things, and it's just very Heatherish energy. Exactly. Heather-san, yeah, Heather-san. Yeah. There's okay, they resolve themselves much, much quicker. And I might be able to live with them, but they are there. It's like ever so slight. It will just drop to like 58 frames or something just for a second, and it's just enough to notice like, ooh, there's a tiny bit of a hitch there. But it's a lot less distracting than like Silent Hill 2 remake. It would just absolutely crap itself and drop in half, and it would last for like several seconds. So it was it's definitely better than that. I guess we do have to remember it is still Unreal Engine. I can see they've done their best to like optimize it though. And you know, we are at totally maxed out settings, and for some reason my GPU is only using 8 lanes instead of 16. Technical nerd talk, I know, but yeah. Yeah, it's only like 1 year. And I would say they've definitely made some, Okay, we have a local doctor's note. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcus, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. So we will give it some time, and if we find that the stutters get worse or anything like that, then we either turn on some upscaling or dial it back a bit. We do have access to FSR 4.1, which is the very latest AMD thing they have. And it's supposed to be very competitive with the NVIDIA side of stuff. So we've got good options here. We also do have the possibility that my CPU is just not, yeah, it's showing its age a bit. Okay, I want to check around this house first. Ah, a fan. Great fortune. It's a strange mix of very sort of traditional things, and then like, oh, here's a bicycle, here's a fan, and sort of somewhat modern looking things. Ooh, that was the first major, like, ooh. Again, it was quick, but it was that was like 55 frames. Not sure about that. Now she said something about resting at a Hokokora. What is a Hokokora? Is that a Hokakora?
神様、私はどうしたら。
Okay. I think... Hmm. These are all jacked up very high. For now, we will do the simple fix of turning on some of that. It's a bit of a cop-out, but I will give it some proper tinkering towards the end. If this does it for now, then that's all fine. And I very much doubt there's a visible difference here. That should take a load off things and give it some headroom to deal with any shitting itself. Okay, let's pray. We will pray for no stutters and a stable frame rate. Which is a tall order with Unreal Engine, but we're going to do it. We're going to pray for that. Ah, we can save. We can change costume. Oh, you can change it on the fly. That's cool. I like having options. I would assume these are not limited. I'm not even going to pretend to know how to pronounce that, so... Kuzunadai? Exactly. Those are great stutters. We want that. So let's try run back up and down and see if we get that again. Was this where we came from? No, I don't think it was. Did we come from... No, that looks huge. That can't be our house. Unreal Engine games do tend to like upscaling. Like, they play ball with it well. You get a lot of gains from it. It's unfortunate, but it's... Okay, let's run down here again. And I got a tiny bit, but it wasn't so obnoxious as before. It's difficult because I've got the GPU to back things up. My CPU is a bit... And hey, the new CPUs need new RAM, and RAM costs an arm and a leg, so that's... yeah. Drinking at this time of day? I would assume she maybe doesn't like drinking, given that her experiences of it with her dad are just, yeah, not very good. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure, they even make flowers blush. Okay, Why is it like this gold sort of thing? Like I've unlocked something. Okay, we have like a big pump here? Oh no, it's like a garden. Ooh, yeah, a little bit of a hitch there. Okay, I was hoping I would not have to delve into, like, you know, settings tinkering, but I think I should. It is. It's quite quirky. We have a house here. I like to sort of clear the whole area and see exactly everything. I don't think we've been down this little bit here. And that seems to suggest that this will actually open, but I don't know if it does. Okay, it looks like it does, so we probably don't want to go in there yet. Now, mind you, it's perfectly playable, and you could definitely live with these odd little stutters. And Unreal Engine is infamous for having them, so it's not exactly a huge surprise. But I think we might be able to brute force it into not doing them. So do not mind the police siren. Okay, so that, I am guessing, is where they want us. So we will not go there. I'm gonna quickly look at some optimized settings. I saw a video that was looking at some, and it at the very end they just sort of gave you a quick, okay, here's what I use. So I'm going to see if we have any luck with that. Won't be a second. Like, actually won't be long, I think, this time, because, yeah. Also high quality. Right, my history. And what do we have here? Optimization guides. Okay. Okay, this should, we got 2 of them. And let me just skip right to the end where they show us the things. There is a bit where they are meant to do that. I could have sworn there was. Okay, we'll try the other video. Oh, no, here we are. Okay. Indirect lighting, lumen high. Reflections, lumen high. Shadow quality, medium or high. Maybe we want to look at shadow quality. That could be fucking us a bit. Texture quality, medium. Shader quality, medium. So it looks like shadows, shaders, and maybe visual effects are somewhat, you know, problematic. Okay, well, we experiment. Don't necessarily have to clone them entirely, but we'll turn you off. If needed, we'll set those to high, because I would rather have like a totally smooth, zero hitches experience. And you know, we can always put you on medium if we need to. Or actually, was this one? No, but we'll do it bit by bit. And I promise we will get into the game properly and actually play it. But yeah, I was hoping to not have to do any experimenting. And you might be able to tell I'm trying to sort of trigger it into dropping. Right. So they want us there. We could go down there. I want to go too low though, because it might trigger something. We can have a towel. Okay, that's... Also, I wonder, how does it play ball with gyro? Pretty well so far. Oh, whoa, what was that? I think that was my gyro freaking out there, but...
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
Okay, maybe I am meant to open that door then. No good, it won't budge. Head to Chitsuryu General Store. Well, you can't really miss it, can you? I wonder where they want us to go. I wonder. Okay, we're going to go down here then, check that out, and sort of loop around here to check that out as well. Looks like we got quite a lot of, quite a large area to look around. Yeah, I am getting some little chops here, which are not very nice. So, honestly, I am much more excited for that as well. Requiem runs really nice on the the setup as it is now as well. It's just all maxed out, no issue whatsoever. Here we're getting some chops. So, we got a homeboy's got a... I think we do. This is the problem with Unreal Engine. It's just, and I can see they've really tried their best to, like, make this run better. And they have achieved a much better job, I will say, than the Silent Hill 2 remake. But it's inherently a choppy baka engine. Okay, so we adjust things. Oh. Fuck me as... Right, where are we? These are pretty fucking high things anyway. I think that's the only one I'll leave maxed out. What I don't like in Unreal Engine games is sometimes you can turn it down as much as you want and it just doesn't really do anything. That's quite baka. I would even go as far as to say terrible fortune even. Maybe even like Ancestor Cry. Oh, hold on, let me just making my chat bigger again. Oh, wait, are they getting the cut stuff included again? This is good fortune. Okay, let's see where this gets us. Whoa, everything's re-rendering. You can she just popped back in again. Hold on a moment. I need to... There we go. Now I've got my overlay. Okay, we just play it by, you know, by ear, or by eye, or by something or the other. I cannot English. We're aiming to just brute force out any little stutters until they're just sort of... It just can't do them anymore, basically. That's the hope. That's the hope. We have postbox. I hope it's not Chris's postbox. So this seems to be a sort of dead end. I guess we could check this out. I'm always looking for dead ends and places that aren't going to lead off into a million different things. There are serious issues in Helisexuality. Starting around May, Helisexuality began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The ass is rumbling! The ass is rumbling! The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge. They're edging? Fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. So they're just waiting on the ass to rumble. Excuse me, a brother's got to drink his coke. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. I bet it was that Inari-sama's curse. They think that they're earthquakes. Maybe they're just Unreal Engine kind of stuttering. You have an up. You can have a towel. Why do you have a cross on you? Are you, like, not allowed? Oh, it's a fence. What could we possibly do about this? This is just... Can't pass here. I think it is the curse of the rumbling ass. I do get the feeling that any little hitches, it may be impossible to actually resolve them. If we can't, we just go back up. But we'll certainly give it a try. It is not. Noisy hill. Ass rumbling hill. Is that a dog? Dog? Oh, look, don't eat, cabbage, don't eat. I heard something creaking. Maybe it's this thing. Yeah, it's gotta be that. And I think we can get here and check out that this way. Which will be good feng shui, because then we've really cut off a lot of the map, and it's a good fortune. This is when we have explored, and then exploring goes well of rice. You have cabbage virus. And we have a creaky well. And you are pissing me off with your little hitches, so we are turning you down even more. But I think, yeah, we will have to just live with it. Medium. If that's not doing it, then yeah, you probably just have to live with them, sadly.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
Terrible fortune. Okay. Also, why does this game not have a photo mode? Seems like it was almost made to have one. So that way is in fact blocked. So I probably want to go back up to try and go there. Yeah. Excuse me. Terrible word. Where are my manners? I'm also high quality hunter. Oh god, there are some incredibly frustrating bits. I'm just picturing the bit with the cop going, pocket knife and all this. It's just, oh my god. Okay, it does appear that there's tiny chops that just refuse to go. So, my last-ditch attempt is a few more fins, upscaling even. If they don't, though, then I just have to accept that that's just how it is, and they just don't want to go. And what am I gonna do with a knife? Fucking pocket knife? Where am I? Yeah, we want to go over here. Yeah, we're still getting them no matter what, I think. Unfortunate. And you could put it down to the system, you definitely could. But at the same time, I think the degree to which I've turned down the settings and it still doesn't do anything kind of speaks to it just being how it is. Because going down from like, ultra, epic, insane, or whatever, down to medium, you would imagine would sort it out, but if anything, we've got that weird situation where it's kind of running like about, I'm not going to say worse, but it's like running the same. It's weird. I seem to get this in Unreal Engine games where it doesn't matter what I do to the settings. It just, sometimes it runs worse on the lower settings than it does on the high ones. I can't explain it. I can't. Like, I swear I was getting a higher frame rate before. And it's mostly 60. It has these little dips and things. Let me check that I'm not losing my mind. Was it doing better before? I feel like it kind of was. Which just doesn't make any sense, but I had this in Subnautica 2 where I set the settings up like really high, and it was doing better than it was at low settings, which just doesn't like there. My frame rate is higher now. What? Okay, well, just stick at these, I guess, and just live with the Stotras, and they're not that bad, I will say, but they're definitely better than Silent Hill 2 Remake. It literally just shits itself and cuts the frame rate in half. It is more like it drops a few frames. It isn't great, but it's playable. I'm absolutely baffled by the way I can turn the settings up and it doesn't. It's like, yeah, this is okay. It's like I could understand if it wasn't any worse, but like it actually being better at higher settings is just, my mind can't really figure that out. It just sort of leaves me speechless, but we'll just call it modern gaming quirks. The Unreal Engine life, I guess. It's just, well, if that's how it is, then okay, I'll take my my ultra epic, crazy, insane settings, and it probably is a CPU thing. I'm loath to get another CPU though, because, and I promise you we'll focus on the game now in a moment, because we've exhausted all our graphics options. I'm loath to get one because all the newer CPUs are these AM5 things, which will only work with AM5 motherboards, which will only work with DDR5 RAM, and RAM costs an arse ton. So I would have to get one that is AM4, which they're not so common now because they're old. You could get one considerably better than what I have still. At the same time, you're shelling out a lot of money for something that won't work with future hardware. So it's a bit of a cursed treasure. It feels like that, Hunter. So yeah, I'm on the one hand, you know, it might solve all the Unreal Engine games, but on the other hand, like, you're spending a lot of money to get something that won't work with relatively nearby future hardware, which is a bit, yeah, you know. Whereas the GPU will work with all the newer motherboards and all of this stuff, so that was an easier buy. Well, we're just gonna live with it for now. It's not too bad. And the other way of looking at it is that we are running like epic settings at mostly 60. The absolute best AM4 CPU for gaming is the Ryzen 7 5700 X3D. Or the slightly faster. That doesn't really make much sense. So, like, the absolute best is this. Or perhaps even the better one, which is... So one of those probably might help. But on the other hand, you know what I mean, though? Because, like, then, once the RAM crashes and then everyone's buying AM5 stuff and then my CPU doesn't work with that. It's a harder buy than a GPU. But yeah, the other way of looking at it is that we do have all epic settings, probably higher than what any of the consoles can reach, at mostly 60. Just can't quite eliminate those shitty little starters, but I doubt a lot of platforms can. There was a shortcut up ahead, she says. Oh, wow. I thought that was actually stuff on my TV. There's a kind of effect of, like, shit on the screen. Unless that is stuff on my TV. It's probably hard to tell with YouTube's compression. Is anyone else seeing like little splotches of like crap on the top of the screen near that light? Maybe that is my TV. Wait, is that my TV? That could be my TV. I can't tell. Yeah, I think that's my TV, actually. I have a really know. Feng Shui like that. Feng Shui. Ah, hidden corner. Goes to show that we can have a really tell. Do we have to go there? Can we not just... Okay, if that's what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do. Oh no, so it wasn't my TV. It's like a post-processing thing, I guess. It's like, yeah, there's... I thought that was my TV for a moment. I was trying to wipe off like a little splotch. Well, it looks realistic. I thought that was on my screen. Okay, someone has died of a curse. Also, I do apologize for all the, for pissing about, but I had to see if I could eliminate it. And in fairness, it's not like that Resident Evil 9 stream where my first one where I spent an hour or two adjusting the settings. Oh, what was that? A box. I hope it is not Chris's box. Now, who died of a curse? Someone died of a curse. Terrible fortune. I hope it wasn't Chris's curse. And I will say, the visuals are pretty feng shui. They're pretty good. They go well with rice. And they are like majority at 60. It's just a few little choppy bits every here and every now and then.
裏切り者
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Why does she keep calling me a traitor? What's that sister's problem? Inako Heather did anything wrong. What the hell? Why is she calling me a traitor? What's your problem, sister? Ah, hell nah. Hell nah. Does that say... I thought it said soda? Poopy? Soupy? What the fuck does that say? I can't read that. Yeah, next she'll be saying we don't have no honor, we don't have no aura, we got no soul. Ah, hell no. Now, where the fuck did I come from? I think I came from up here. Oh, high quality shadow. High quality. Shadow heaven. Shadow heaven. We might have nowhere to go here. Well, wait, are you saying people in Japan don't say that? I bet they all say that. Name: Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing a white blouse, a long navy skirt, beige neckerchief. Neckerchief? Okay, with black polka dots. The details of the disappearance are that the rest has been torn off. Yeah, I think that was an in-game thing. Because OBS isn't reporting any dropped frames, so you're starting to notice some of these choppy bits. You can have a tail hunter. Really bad weather, like floods or really hot or terrible fortunes. The ass has been rumbling or... We may have know, Hinako. We may have know. Maybe his ass rumbled. So the town is very quiet. You could almost say silent, but, well, yeah. You might say silent. You haven't really know, do you? Okay. So if we turn right, we go there. Why do I get the feeling that's going to be blocked? Ooh, oh, am I down to 52 there? Hell nah. Could be the case. Okay, I see some little brother over there. Well, we're not going to him yet. Yeah, there's these little chops which are very off-putting. It's hard to ignore them. One of those things where you kind of wish you could unsee them, but once you notice them, that yeah, you just gotta live with them. And I do have to say, the common factor is that all these games that have this are on that one engine that engine that just isn't quite real. Yeah. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Well, not anytime soon like this. Your power's out for 2 days. Ah, terrible fortune. Again, was it like Is it like floods? Is it really hot? Is it thunderstorms? What is it? This is true. This is true. I do wish everything wasn't on that engine. Okay, let's see what this little brother here is all about.
シュだ。
It's shoe. Oh, for shoe. For shoe. Is he a homeboy? Ah, no, you're good, you're good. Terrifying fortune. And what country do you live in again? If that's not prying too much, just curious. He looks a bit glum.
よ相棒。
シュ。
あのさ、
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュ。
シュウ君お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。
そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ひなこ。
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Oh god. Escape from the fog monster. Ooh, I want to look at my chat, but about here? Oh god. Okay then, not that way. Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, I want to read my chat already. Get off! 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 Oh, hell nah! Oh, I don't like the things coming out of her eyes. Yeah, do not disturb, no molesting. I don't know why there's a dead bird. Usually I'd be like, oh no, I gotta use my normal save points. But I'm just gonna accept the autosave at this point because this looks like a kind of frustrating chase sequence. We got a bit of a storm here in this game too. Also high quality Jade. Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. So the feeling I got was that that boy was maybe sort of woman in a bit for Hinako, but maybe my reading is off. Did none of these doors open?
ひなこ、しっかり。
お姉ちゃん。
That badly?
週にもらっててよかった。
Why did my health? It just took all my health. This is true. This is true. I would just run towards it then. Also, Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. Emperor. We have a note from Shu. Hey partner. He's definitely womaning, I think, but it may or may not be returned. We might have a note. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. See what I mean? Yeah, I get that kind of vibe. I could be off. I could be off. We have a no. No molestate, partner. Right, red capsules. Painkillers in capsules. Relieves pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. So I've got two different... I've got health and sanity. This is also true. We haven't... It's early days.
助かった。みんな絶対無事でいてくれよ。
Okay, so Homegirl is kind of in a state. Apparently LB plus all of those uses an item, which doesn't make sense, but we'll... Okay, I think we gotta help her out here. There we go. Goes well, the race. It was a high quality, Jade. High quality. So we got separated from our homies by the fog monster. That was very unfortunate. And yeah, the map is... Oh, I like the way it sort of dynamically turns to shit. For a little bit of a catch-up, since Jade wasn't here at the start, so we started around here. Her parents were arguing. The dad is a horrible, just aggressive drunk, I think. And so we went down to town. No one was around. And then we saw our homies, and then that appeared. Okay, which way, Eastern Girl? Do we go here, or do we go down there? Also, I think we could have a few more pills. Why did she sort of wipe her mouth after swallowing them? I don't get it. Like, it's a pill. What's it? I don't... Okay, we have more stuff in our book. I apologize if the air conditioner's in the mic a lot. Use that to open our map. If you're unsure what to do, you can check your current objective by using Y. It is a very good fortune. A Hokora is a thing that we can save at. I do like the art style and all of that. Taking hits will cause you to lose health. And you will die once it is fully No. We will die once her health is empty? Hell no. When you want to use an item, you must first go to Equipment under Down and select Items. Then put the item you would like to use in your item shortcut. Okay. Exactly. I live in the small rural town of Ebisagaoka. I cannot pronounce it. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The grand iron bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Well, things tend to go to shit when, you start invading all these other countries and murdering and raping all their women and kids. It's this sort of, then when you lose such wars, people get pissed off with you and, things go south. But, we'll move on from that. This is a general store. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. Great fortune. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, but we usually just sit outside and chat. Okay, we've got files. So this is her. This is the mom who just sort of puts up with the dad. Yeah, he's kind of mean looking. He's not very nice. He hits people. He's just a cunt, basically. This is our older sister who is gone now. This is Igarashi Sakuko. I can't. One of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Okay. Pay back what you owe, eh? Shu. Wow, he's got major twink energy. Look at him. Look at his... Look at that brother go. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having playdates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. So he is definitely homeboy. He is treasured friend. Possibly more, we will see. Or maybe not. When we read her file, we did get the sense she was a bit of a tomboy, so it could just be that. We can have it tell. Rinko, one of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. See, this is what I was sensing. I was sensing that Shu liked Hinako. And whether or not Hinako likes him back, I don't know, possibly. But I was sensing that Rinko was possibly a little jealous. Maybe my instincts are off. But that was the vibe I got from that cutscene. Like she was all, hey, what were you talking about? Yeah, it seemed to me like, Anyway, this man is a cunt. Shimizu Kanta is, he's not very nice. Okay. So here we put things in slots, and then we can then use them. I still don't know what an omamori is. And I do not have a weapon, unfortunately. We've got the settings all jacked up to like ultra things, by the way. It does have little micro stutters, but it seemed like no matter what I set the things to, we can't really get rid of them. So I figured if the settings aren't do anything, may as well just go with high then. That is exactly what AC said. And pretty much what I thought, but yeah, he's either kind of man that Kiryu would beat up in a sub-story, and then there'd be an emotional bit where he comes to his senses and like, oh, I'll never drink around my family again. Those kind of vibes. I really feel like she could climb over that. Exactly. There is a shared brain cell thing going on here. It's high quality. I guess the fact that she told the girl that she was all for it, her having a crush on him, maybe suggests it's not sort of returned, but I don't know. It's too early to tell. Definitely a close friendship, though. They're partners. They're homeboys and homegirls. It would appear that the fog has rolled in and things have all gone a bit to shit, really. So, terrible fortune. Now, what are you? A bandage. I hope it's not Chris's bandage. Bandages coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools. This greatly restores health. I was going to ask, do they have a bleeding system? I don't think they do. I think it's just one of them does more than the other. Though this mentions it restores health, it doesn't say anything about sanity, which the pills do say max sanity. So that is making me think there is a sanity system, but I don't know if we have a bar for that, or we lose our shit. I don't know. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. How is your chi? Speaking of sanity.
ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Find a way back to the general store. Do we want to go there? I mean, weren't we just chased out of there by some terrifying thing? Okay, they're telling us how to use our map, but I already know these things. Okay, so why will bring you, like, it will, just in case the giant circle around it wasn't enough, if you press Y, it will, like, show you right, like, this is where you want to go. Oh, terrible fortune, Jade. We must get you one of these things. I'm gonna have to hit up Shu and see if he's got any to spare. Okay, Shu, you don't look like a twink. I was just messing with you. No, you are very masculine. Bring Jade one of these, what'd you call them again? Red capsules. Oh, high quality. A new Subnautica 2 update talk is out. They address a lot of good stuff. A patch comes out tomorrow. They also talked about the creature aggression complaints. This is good, because those are incredibly fucking annoying. Oh! You know, ask and you will receive. Look, red capsules. Jade, I found one. Great fortune. Did they mention any talk of FSR? Because I know currently they don't support it, and you've got to do all sorts of little hoops with different apps to sort of sneak it in there, which is kind of baka. Also, any talks of performance. If we're lucky, it might fix things. Oh, you can parry creatures. This is good fortune, because they're really fucking annoying at the moment. They're like, they just molest you, and they're just, oh my god. Look at her go. That looks like a bit of a drop. Can we... I swear she took a similar drop and it kind of hurt her, so maybe we don't want to do that. Oh, high quality, Jade. Ah. So it may not all... So just because there's an update tomorrow, it doesn't mean it's all, yeah, coming in one go. That's fair enough. It is in early access. I do think it's rather criminal that there's no photo mode here. Like, we've got really nice looking environments, the character's well done, and we just... No photo mode? Why not? I am all for quality of life, because I want that frame rate sorted out. It's like nothing you can do there really, like, None of the settings seem to do anything. They'll make it look better, but they won't actually, you know, turning them down doesn't seem to affect performance. It's just... Okay, that wasn't anywhere near as high as it looked. Although I swear she fell off something like that and she was like, oh no. I think they just wanted to give us an excuse to use the pills. So the bandage is supposed to greatly restore health, but it doesn't restore sanity. I don't even know what sanity is. I guess I'm seeing 2 bars there. One red, which I assume is health, and one yellow, which I assume is sanity?
誰？シュウ？
Okay. Where the brother at? Where's Shu? Where is our homeboy? Also, I can't be the only one, right? That thinks he looks kind of, you know, a bit twinkish. Bit fanboy. He kind of looks like he might be in I guess like a sort of K-pop South Korean boy band or something. And yeah, he just looks like a sort of Yakuza villain that gets beaten up by Kay. We have not had any actual combat yet. We've been chased, but... Oh. Something fell. You know what I think would help with like little micro stutters and frame rate issues? I've heard these newer TVs, they have some sort of settings that's VRR or something that's supposed to help with that. Maybe I should look at something like that. Oh god. Avoid the monster. Okay, so we still don't have a weapon. They're gonna teach us how to evade first. Outpost 503 should be a mech cannon. I think I will call it that as well. Outpost 503, I like that name. It honors AC 503 without really sort of standing out too much as well. It just it sounds normal and natural and fits in. We will make a mech cannon. When we get mecha sires, we will make a mech cannon for you. I'm kind of loath to start this bit because I hope, you know, I'm probably just going to fuck it up. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. I'm not going to be any good at that, am I? AC Aquarium also goes well with Rice. God, I'm kind of dreading this. Oh God.
来るな
Oh. Oh God, I fucked it up. Oh, our stamina recharges anyway, so I think it's not worth it. You can escape from combat by getting out of their sight. Is that not what I've done? I'm assuming because I'm in a shadow, I don't know if we got cuttlefish in this one. We'll have to see. Okay, well, we have evaded her. For the most part, I think. Ah, great fortune. Can we crouch if there's going to be some sort of element of stealth to this and running away from them? Yeah, we must have cuttlefish return. Drugs? Right, I want a pipe so I can really, unleash my inner Heather and just smack things with a pipe. Okay, I'm hearing a noise. I want to check that out, but I also don't want to be trapped there. Let's see what's on our map. Okay, well that definitely seems to lead somewhere, doesn't it? And I would imagine they intend for us to go towards the noise. Okay, let's just try. Okay, we are allowed back down. I hate having to be so paranoid of stuff like that. Like, oh, is it gonna let us go back? Is it gonna let us do things? Avoid the monsters and move ahead. Okay. Ooh. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, fuck. Well, we'll just go back where we came. Wait, where's the bit we jumped down? Oh! Wait, where's the bit where I jumped off? Or climbed up? Ah, hell nah. Ah, here we go. Right. Aha! You want iframes, yes? Right, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Is that where I came from? I just want to go where it doesn't want us to go, because I don't want to, I don't want to fuck myself, kind of. What have we got here? A local doctor's note. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Can we pray to Oinari-san? Who is Oinari-san? Oh, you're up there. The animation is well done on that. It's quite creepy the way it moves. You do. Yeah, let's pray to Talos. Oh, there's a few of these fuckers, aren't there? Okay, where have we and haven't we been? Did I come from up here? I don't think I did. It's quite... There's like little bits to go all over the place. Oh no, the Falmora. Yeah, we can't trust the Falmor. It's a high quality, Jade. High quality. So it looks like we could give them the have a go round of this stuff. They don't seem massively competent, the enemies, from what I've seen so far. I might eat my words, but yeah, right now they seem kind of pretty easy to move around. You won't be able to get through that, will you? Aha! You barely have to duck to go under that. Just mind your head and just go on through. See, this is really fucky because I don't want it to just shot things. Like, it would be typical of a modern game for that to collapse and then I'm not allowed through. What the fuck is Yokan? Is that drugs? A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health. Can also be used as an offering. What, to Talos? Oh no, it will allow us to receive faith. It is a kind of religious in a way, this game. It's quite strange. Okay, this seems to be a dead end, but that's okay. God, I really don't want it to trigger anything if I go there. You know what I mean? Like, oh, if I press that and then it's, aha, you know, now you're not allowed back where you came from. Like, I want to be able to loot everything. I think the safest thing is to not touch it yet. We'll just remember that there's a radio there. Okay, so we've been up that way. I don't think we've been down here. If I can figure out... Yeah, this. I think this just runs parallel to that, though. Yeah, it pretty much does. Okay. So we've been... Oh, fucking police sirens, Jesus. We've been there. We've been here. Have we been all the way down there? That looks like it could lead somewhere. But that might be the way we came. We also have this thing over here, which I think we can climb up and it leads to something or the other. It looks like a door. Let's see where this goes. I think this could be the way we came from. Yeah, because didn't we come down these stairs to avoid a barker this way? Which might mean we want to see what else is there. Yeah, fuck it. We can dodge this fucker. Okay. There we go. Doesn't look like there's anything here, but I want to be sure. So if we do a perfect dodge, we regain stamina, but I don't want to risk getting, you know, fucked over. Also, running does drain our stamina, but it recharged there, so I'm not entirely sure what's up there. These things are not for me to explain. These are for Cabbage to explain. I think it must be Cabbage's doing. Just like how Cabbage turned Chinese, well, Heather is now Asian. It's just the way of the world, you know, it's just how things work. Like that meme where, you know, that's how the mafia works. This is just how it works. Oh god. Okay, that sounded like a sneeze, but okay, I think they want us to climb up this thing and go through a door. So we're gonna play the radio. Cabbage must explain. Basically, if the word explain is used, it's clearly meant for Cabbage. Ah, terrible fortune. There does seem to be a lot of sort of, woman stuff. Like, I don't know how to word it properly. Which it is in the 60s, so then that would be a big element of things. Okay, now we go the other way. Now we climb up this. Oh god, where? Oh, whoa, whoa, hell nah! Okay, we need a weapon already. So I don't think that was a perfect dodge, because that didn't get our stamina up. I don't know what is a perfect dodge. Oh my god, there's two of them. Let's just run away. And see, here's a point of no return. That door is shut behind you, so that's why I'm careful. Speaking of sneezing... Yeah, excuse me. I was trying to mute that, but I didn't get there in time. Ooh. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Feng Shui place, though, there. Feng Shui. It's pretty high quality. Also high quality. High quality. High quality necessary. High quality. Okay, I press A to open boxes. Done. Oh, high quality. Look at it go. Look at it go. We got a fan here. Upstairs or through the door? Which way Easton go? I get a loud sneezing from my dad. He sneezes like an elephant. I don't know what it is. It just blasts through. Like I can really feel like whoosh. Ooh, terrifying fortune. Okay, so I am terrified of the door shutting behind me and not being able to get the loot. Okay, this seems to be going somewhere, so let's try upstairs first. It's stuck. Locked from the other side, perhaps? Okay, you don't appear to lead anywhere, so this is what I'm looking for. Bits that don't lead somewhere, so I know that, you know, I can just check them out, and they're not going to progress to a point where things get shut off. Oh, that's that food, isn't it? That goes well with rice. Ah, you want the window? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Oh, no.
Blood. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Yeah. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. More red capsules. They seem pretty, what you call it? What's the word? Generous with them.
Blood. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Yeah. Okay, what is this? We've got this weird mode where I'm moving the camera. Okay, this is a bit strange. Why not just have a button to just check this? Oh god. The fuck is this? A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. A bloody key. Let's hope that's not Chris's blood. But what the fuck is this mask? She really has no comment on the mask? This all is dangerous. You know, we need a weapon that's really powerful, especially against living things. But yeah, there's no comment on that? I thought that was pretty fucked up. That someone's face is just skinned off or whatever? Like, what the hell? What the heather? What the Hanako? Was there some really fucking loud car or something out there? Like, piss off. Oh. Can we just shut the door? This one looks all pumped up as well. Exactly. What the heather? Okay, I'm just gonna wait right here.
What the hell?
Okay, she clearly left an impression on her because she's drawn it on her map, but she seems very unfazed by it. Oh, you motherfucker. Why can't I just shut the door? Backdoor key. A sturdy-looking barrel key. Judging from its size and blades, it should be able to open the back door. I would describe this as a terrible demon. Okay, that's clearly where they want us. Also, this sister's got rhythm. Ah, hell nah. I'm out of there. Oh, so that's where the backdoor key is used. Okay, so they probably want us there. In which case, we're gonna have to go back to this sister. Oh my god. She's very artistic. Right, so if this wasn't where they wanted us to be, what the fuck is this? I mean, it appears to be a way out of sorts. So when are they gonna give us a pipe? Oh hell, Heaven knew how to use a samurai sword. How about some of that? Maybe we've got two ways here, because the backdoor key worked, but this also seems to lead out. I'm concerned here, but... Oh no, there is a ladder. There is a ladder, so we should be able to get back up, you would imagine. So far I like the feng shui of this game. I think it's good fortune. Okay, but this begs the question, and where did the other door lead? She does need a requiem with one bullet. I agree, Hanako. This is not good. Okay, if I can't confirm that I'm able to get through the other one, then I guess I kind of want to check the back door. If it allows us back here. She might. She might. You never know. You can never really tell. Oh my god. Wow, this thing's too fucking aggro. Oh my god. I think I did a perfect dodge, though. So, are they just two alternative paths, or does this have loot or something? Aha! We have an Omamori. So this is what an Omamori is. It's like a little card. Also, I believe that's a gun is playing Ace Combat 7. Great fortune. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. So this is iframes? I'm glad I'm so fucking paranoid and I insist on checking everything. Because this was apparently just a dead end with a little feng shui card there. So I assume that just means now I have iframes. Also, if I check my items menu, I have one set of things there and another set of things on my right. Does that mean if I hold RB, I have another set of quick items? Okay, we might as well equip that, if it allows us. No weapon yet. Yeah, if I see, usually I hold LB and it gets up this little menu of things that's on our left. I wonder if I hold RB if it will do the same. I mean, we might need some we might need some airstrikes here. Okay, RB is not doing anything, so good to know. Maybe that's for weapons. Now we got to go back the way we came. Unfortunately, this thing is here. We'll just leave you to that. Run, home, go run. Okay, we've done it. We have escaped the whatever the fuck you want to call that thing. It's the creature, the monster, the thing. I don't know. I can never tell. I agree with Hanako that this is not good and that we should find Shu and Renko. Barry has some really weird lines in Resident Evil.
But just take a look at this. Oh my god.
Why did he say it like that?
What is this? It looks like he was killed by a crow or something.
He's so back here.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
He sounds like he's on drugs or something. I think he's had one too many of the red pills. It's so weird. Oh, you are almost a Jill sandwich. It's just like, what? I would probably have to like, are you high or something? What the fuck? Wow, they dish these out. Is the whole town just taking red capsules all the time? Oh, fuck off. Also, I love... If we're gonna have to run and hide so much, why don't we have a crouch button? Just take a look at this. Now I gotta play it again.
But just take a look at this.
I also got one that will go well with the DLSS Grace thing as well.
It's awful.
Also, I found a really whiny thing from Chris where he's like, Rebecca. It's honestly not that different.
Rebecca!
Why does it end like I don't remember him doing that, but apparently there's a bit where he goes like, Rebecca.
Rebecca!
What? Like, why is it so whiny at the end? And there's a really weird line from Rebecca I found as well, where she's like, I have decided that I shall no longer grieve. It's so strange the way it's delivered. It's just like,
I have decided not to grieve any longer.
I've just decided, you know, it's just a choice. I've decided I'm not going to grieve any longer here. It is raining women with scoliosis. It's terrible fortune. Woman. Oh my god. Like, why can't we hide behind her? Rebecca! Oh, we might run out of stamina. Ah, hell nah. She's not thrown off by this ingenious move I've made. I don't think you fit here though, do you, homegirl? Oh no, scratch that. She definitely fits. Fuck. Okay, at what point does a sister get a pipe or something? Also, which way, Eastern Girl? Because, like, do I go here and risk being fucked over, or do I can never tell. An antique comb. A small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. Is this like when the ass rumbles in Fatal Frame 2? It's a type of offering. It holds a great deal of faith when enshrined. You know, praying seems like as good idea as any other, right? Cannot English. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hokora. What is faith? Sadly, the homegirl did in fact fit. Use faith at a Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen casual or story, like fuck am I doing that, as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hokora. Oh, so faith is like a hard difficulty thing. So faith is used to bring up your health here? I think? Why does it say faith 0 though? Use faith you have received at a Hokora to obtain Omamori. Ah, Omamori give you like magic abilities. So I'm a bit confused of the faith and thing. Like, do I... receive a random Omamori? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Okay, I don't want to fuck myself here. Do the saves cost faith? Do we have any Silent Hill F players here? I'm a bit confused with all of this. Seems we can pray to Talos here. I'm going to take a gamble that it does not use up our faith. This way we can load again if these things do. I think so. Not enough faith. Not enough faith, stranger. Okay. Oh my God. I am retarded. Okay, well we gotta fix that, right? But giving these things in also boosts our health and sanity, I think. Which seems like maybe we did, maybe, you know, so maybe we want to time it right. Use them when we use them when we actually, you know, kind of need health. Okay, so that restores health by a lot, but can also be an offering. Those look reasonably tasty, actually. What are you buying, strange? I think this can only be used for faith, which would buy us a random Omamori. Can you get, like, fucked over with the Omamori, so? Can you get, like, 2 of the same kind? Because that would be really cuntish. These can't be offered. Yeah, this is basically what are you selling. It's a very convoluted way of, like, here is selling, and then you buy things by getting random Omamori. And sanity has reached its maximum. Okay, I love that symbol. I don't know why. That it just makes me laugh. That symbol with just a head in her hands, just the symbols, like the arrows pointing up. I feel like that every day with this AI bullshit. Also, it seems like the little bit of flowers is our sanity. So I'm confused. What lowers our sanity? And what happens if we go insane? Does it cost faith as well? What I'm taking from this is that Omamori costs faith, sanity costs faith perhaps, and yeah, this is just selling. I don't know what happens when we lose the plot though. What, like, is it like presumably bad things happen? Also, this would appear to be the way forward, so I guess I kind of want to check what else is here as well. Oh, fuck off. Go away. Streets are crazy here. Hell nah. Hell nah. Right, where the fuck did I even come from? I can't be crazy, right? It seems strange that we've got, like, stealth elements, but no sneak or crouch. Unless I'm absolutely barkering here and there's... oh my god, they jump. And maybe there is something I've missed? Oh fuck. Move? I can't move? Fucking hell, she was blocking my way. Streets are crazy. Hell nah. So I think I came from here, but I'd like to double check. Oh god, do I want to double check? Maybe not. Go away. I agree. Go away. Homegirl's got moves. Homegirl's got rhythm. Oh yeah, this must be because we came from this way. So would suggest there's something here. No? Okay. This sister's got rhythm. This sister's got soul. Oh yeah, because we got trapped down there, didn't we? But we don't want that. Excuse me? Oh, get out the fucking way, woman. What the hell? What the heaven? Okay, yeah, this way. I am torn on if I want to sell or buy stuff. You know what? We got some items, so we will save. And because we have a save, we can test, right? So let's just sell an antique comb and see what happens. I have received faith. But would that have boosted my sanity otherwise? Okay, let's see. Does this cost? Well, apparently we're maxed out. I have a clam. Okay. And are they truly random, I wonder? Like, if I was to load, which I don't think we can do from here, which is kind of annoying. If I load, I wonder, is it really random? Okay, I don't think I made all these. Oh yeah, those are auto saves. We don't fuck with them. Hell no. I do like the feel of the game so far, though, I have to say. Performance is a little choppy, but could be worse. Exactly. I might have to wait until I've heard from, like, some Silent Hill F players, like, you know, is it a good, should I hold off on enshrining things? Because does it also boost my sanity or my health? Or, but I will check one more time just to see if the thing is actually random or not. So last time we got a clam. This time we have a clam. It's so random, my ass, but okay. We're gonna hold off. I don't think we, strictly speaking, need a clam yet. I think we'll live without it for now. Because I don't know if there's like, you know, oh, this is good timing to use your thing or not. I don't know, how could we possibly bypass this plank of wood? We couldn't possibly move that. We can't go up there. I would like a weapon. I also think that if they are going to make stealth a big thing, which they kind of seem to be, there should probably be some sort of stealth mode, right? Or like a crouch or something of that nature. Also, Emperor, Jade. Emperor. It has been said that I should not say Jade Emperor, but I feel it is only right. Because the Chinese have, like, you know, the great Jade Emperor, so it just works. It's feng shui.
Rinko?
Oh fuck, there's one of them up there. There we go. She's only been drawn to violence to help a friend. She's quite based. Albeit a light attack. Though you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. I've been waiting to get a weapon. RT to heavy attack. Your movements will be slower, but you will deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. So Faith can be used to restore sanity, and it can also be used for upgrading your character. Stuff like combs are basically junk items you sell. Ah. So... What was I going to say? Ooh. In that case, so combs I'm probably good to sell whenever I get them. So selling them in of itself isn't going to raise it, but it is quite high quality. Enemies take more damage while stunned? Like they take more, like they're tougher, or they presumably not? Okay, I think I'm going to lock on. Okay, that didn't really seem to do much of anything. That most certainly did. Ooh. Ah, you're dead? Wow, that was easy. Yeah, okay. Well then. We have slain this creature. We're up. The score is, I believe the score is Hanako and 0, I think it says. Ah. But we heard another one, so we gotta go and help Homegirl. We're built different now, we can unleash our Heather energy with this. Ah, counters. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks, such as... a visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When a hint is shown, use RT to perform a counter. The hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you are using LT to focus. So we focus? Oh, maybe focusing uses up our sanity? If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hanako is attacking or dodging, so keep an eye on their movement. Okay. Oh, was that? That's for counter. Okay, there we go. Wow, they're not... Okay, they're not so bad. What's this little sort of crescent moon thing I've got? Your sanity will deplete when you lose focus or take psychological damage from enemies. When not in a state of focus, the sanity will recover after a short time. Wait. This is something. Wait. I want to read that again. I do love the diagrams as well. Okay, your sanity is linked to the use of focus and psychological attacks. When are we psychologically damaged? How do we tell? Is it the moon thing, or when not in a state of focus for some time, your sanity will recover to its current maximum. Oh, so it fills up. I think? If you are attacked while using focus, or you use a focus attack, your maximum sanity will decrease, well, we don't want that. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. Oh, so it will start costing health, which we don't want. You can use items such as ramen, and divine water, or visit Hokora and choose clear mind to restore your max sanity, but that probably costs. If you have chosen casual or story, you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith. Ah. Being attacked while using focus will not cost max sanity on those difficulties. Exactly. Critical psychological damage. So high quality, Jade. High quality. You can perform 2 in a row, but at a greater cost to your stamina. So LT allows us to... Oh, so LT might slow it down, maybe. I mean, it's kind of like Deadeye, in a way. This is true, just like real life. You can increase the number of Omamori you can equip by praying at Hokora. Oh. Okay, that sounds good. Ah, we got more things. So enshrining objects within a Hokora will allow you to receive faith. Using faith, you can get Omamori. You can pray to receive various benefits using a blank Ima? The fuck? So do I want to pray or do I want to get Omamori? I can't tell. I have no idea. Find Shu and Renku. Well, we want to do that. How is our chi? I don't know what the moon icon is. What the fuck is the moon? Let's eat a pill. And if it goes up, then maybe that's our sanity or something. No, it didn't go up. So... I don't know what the moon means. I have no idea. Okay, we have 2 paths. I think there's a little fence here, which we could not possibly pass by. I mean, look at it. It's just as if we could climb over that, right? I mean, it's... Look at it go! Wow. It does seem to play ball pretty well with gyro things as well. A portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair. Ah, we've got durability things. So maybe you don't just want to bash every enemy you come across, because essentially it's kind of like ammo, really. I mean, it is and it isn't. Like, it's weapon durability, it's not ammo. But it essentially is playing the same role, because if your thing's broken, you can't attack, right? It will break and disappear, well, we don't want that. Oh, that's what the moon is. The moon is my weapon. I don't know why they chose a moon, but it's yeah, that's durability, I think. Which means we are at fairly high, I think. And we've already got it added to our slot there. We just press X, not to doubt, but yeah, to well, I guess we are doubting the condition of our weapon by doing that. So,
シュウどこにいる
okay, someone's attacking our twink homeboy. We gotta stop that. Just after Pride Month as well. I swear, it ends and then all this begins. What the hell? Leave the twinks alone. Ah, hell nah. Ah, we got ramen. Doesn't look very appetizing, quite frankly. It looks kind of disgusting, but... Oh, no. Apparently it's a soft drink. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Okay, so it's basically Coke. So it's actually pretty good. Restores max sanity, can also be used as an offering. Why is it that color, though? Why is it gray? Also, at what point am I psychologically damaged? Ooh. Okay, I don't really see a way around you, so we're just gonna... There we go. Get fucked. Seems reasonably easy once you've sort of realized what you're doing. Exactly. Oh, this is like Red Dead Redemption. We just gotta have faith. We just gotta have faith, yeah. Have faith, Arthur. Have faith, Hinako. Have faith. And drink Coke. Very important addition there. Speaking of, I gotta get myself a Coke in a moment. We could just get on that and just pedal as far away as humanly possible, but that's just where my mind goes. Seems like we get quite a lot of items. Oh, it's empty. Terrible fortune. They may have overheard me. Ancestor cry. You can restore your sanity at Hokora. Taking psychological damage will cause... Wait, I can't fucking read that quick. Why are you... Ah, hell no. Hell no. I'm not sure they told us anything new there, though. She does very weird drawings, doesn't she? I just saw this, and there's all these pictures of this sort of half-naked mannequin thing with a knife. Ah. Fog Town. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. I never know. Ah, great fortune. Good drink, good drink, great fortune, good drink. Goes well with rice. I wonder, could we bash some good drinks out of those? Guess I don't want to break my pipe. Oh, an upgrade perhaps. Wait, what's our current one? No, that's map. Steel pipe. Oh, maybe in case this breaks. Kind of reminds me a bit of Silent Hill 4's gameplay, where you could have like multiple of the same weapon in case one broke. So there's our good condition one. Here's our bashed up one. I am gonna sell. Right, so that we can drink it to restore our sanity, or we can use it as an offering. That is the same for Yokan. They don't get that much though, they're only like 20, 30. Some of these things can't be offered, but the antique comb can. So I think we're gonna give that. I've received faith. Then my only thing is like, do I clear my mind? Do I draw the Omamori, I guess? Or do I pray and then that does some sort of upgrade to me? Well, you know what I can do is I can save. Back out for now. I am going to go on a piss break. I'm going to see what's happening for dinner. And I will come back with a Coke and either wrap up or, yeah, keep going. We will see. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. It won't be a moment. People in the way at the kitchen at the moment, sadly. I can't get a coke yet. Terrible fortune. I will check again in 20 minutes. Hopefully then I can. Excuse me. Okay, now where's Shu? And Brinko?
Sakuko.
Oh no. Well, I could have her remember which one that was anyway, so, oh well. Anyway.
ちっちゃい頃のSakukoの夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、Sakuko。帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。Sakuko。私やっぱりSakukoとの約束守りたいよ。
Okay, for Sakuko. Oh, there's a lot of them, isn't there? I've seen that clip memed on so many times, but I had no idea when or how it played. I actually might have to get myself a recording of it. doesn't look good. Feng Shui. Find a way out. I think they want us to have a look at that, don't they? Oh wow, we've even got a map for here? It doesn't really, it's more like a drawing than a map, but it... Also, what about my weapons? Notice if I press RB, there's something else. I don't really want to risk pressing it. I don't know, but it's pretty feng shui, whatever it is. It's pretty high quality, I think. That looks a little ominous, though. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. Oh no. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Okay, let's read about that. Okay, this is under puzzles. So we've got to give it some things, unfortunately. I wonder if her thing's been updated now that she has, nah. Oh, we gotta put these in places. Well, that's a little kimono. That's a... Fuck if I know. That's... What, flowers? I don't know. A fruit? A vase? Does this just tell us? I don't think it does. Pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. I don't think it just straight up tells us. You know what, let's just not touch that for now. I do see a door this way, but I doubt we can go through it. No good, it won't budge. Fair enough. It's a bit of a long shot. Okay, so pretty much we have to do this then. Okay. Well, we can examine things. I'm going to assume it's something to do with like these little drawings on it. Like that looks suspect. Is that a rat? But it's a fucking rat. What the fuck is that doing there? Excuse me. Ugh. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this goes here. Yeah. Just coughing off mic. What symbol of you on you? I think it's the one on the left, but I can't be sure yet. You seem to be sort of leaves and things, possibly the upper left there. Let's see if we can find a more obvious one. Is it fish? Actually, on second thought, this looks like it belongs in the upper left. So I'm gonna guess that you go here. And then you two go in some order over there. Oh, there's a bird in that. I didn't even realize. So this is full of animals and shit. Yeah, there's a bird here. And that looks kind of like leaves-ish, I guess. I'm just gonna stick you there. Are there animals in all of these? No. Okay, I'm gonna assume that worked. Okay. Seems pretty good. Oh, my sanity. Fuck.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。 どうした？こっちだ。
誰なの？
Okay, I love the feng shui light. Again, makes me wish we had a photo mode, but who the fuck is this fox mask boy? Oh, you're good, you're good. It was a high quality, Grimman. High quality again. I couldn't even really begin to get you caught up, to be honest, Gab. It's just, well, I guess not that much has happened, but a few things have happened. Also, if you know, you got a lot of work as well, it's sort of, yeah. I do like this light, though. Feng shui, feng shui. Wow, my old graphics card would have hated this game. I can just picture, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I like this light. I do hope we get to keep this. Very feng shui. Now, our sanity was kind of pissed up, wasn't it? I don't know if it sort of recharges by itself. Yeah, I do really like, and I do like the way this light looks. And just the way it interacts with everything else. Okay, we've fallen way behind, but yeah, we're meant to follow this weirdo in the mask. Mind your own fucking step, motherfucker. Who are you anyway? I don't trust him. He's not a shoe. Can we light you, or...? I wonder, maybe it will tell us if we can keep this light in our inventory. Light is tiny compared to the dark. Is it? It's pretty bright, I think. Apparently it's a weapon. Okay, well hopefully we can keep this. Wow, why do we not have a photo mode though? I don't get it. I might have to get a mod to get one, because, feels like some seriously, missed opportunities here. Especially with all, you know, maxed out settings and all that. Wait. This is difficult to read, but, can we just keep following the pillars? Okay, that looks to be the end of it. Now, who is this gimp? Okay. What is the meaning of this? Are these patterns? Symbols of some kind? We might have a know. I wonder if one of them is going to have an Omamori stuck behind it. Okay, I can't be asked turning over every single one of these, I don't think. Oh, that one looks creepy as hell. Yeah, I can't be turning over every single one of them, can I? Can I? No. There's too many of them. Probably part of a puzzle anyway. Must I follow him? A sword? Kind of looks like the handle of one. A kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Okay, so I think we can use that as a weapon. The Inari statue's laughing? Creepy. I love that she has little bits of writing for checking things. Horror games haven't done that for ages. That goes back to like old Resident Evil games. Where you would check things and have a little description and you'd get a little insight to their thoughts on things. So was that a weapon? I think it was. It is. I kind of like this light. So I'll try not to break it. God, I want to go and get a Coke, but someone's like pissing about in the kitchen at the moment. I need to... Ooh. No, I don't trust that gimp as far as I can throw him. must have had something in its mouth. Must it have? Okay. Apparently, he said something about preparing a key. Oh, yeah, of course, it must have had, if that one does. I mean... They've updated the journal. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. It's a furry! Oh my god! It's a fucking furry! He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you? And why are you leading me down this path? I don't trust that motherfucker. God, why don't we have a photo mode, though? I know I'm banning on, but like... Just baffles me, like... Like, you design this environment and then it's just... Oh, would nobody take pictures of it? It's crazy. Street is crazy these days. We have a scrap of paper. Mum, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Who the fuck wrote that? That does not sound like Hinako to me. Who wrote that? Oh, we've got updates on her. Unlike my sister, Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mum cry, and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me. Or, at least, I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. Any updates on people? Because that wasn't there with her before. Where can we check that note? Oh, maybe collectibles. I very much doubt that's going to be from Hinako, because her dad's an absolute cunt, it seems like, so I really... yeah, I don't... We've arrived. Oh god. Why is that music playing? He led us down a trap, or... That needs to lead somewhere. I guess we'll go where the fucker wants us to go for now. I don't trust him, though. Okay, that can be used, so we don't have anything that's purely just for money yet. We could restore our sanity, but that costs faith. And some of these items that we have will do that anyway. So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna check if I can get a can, because I'm dying for a can. I must have Coke. 1 second. Ah, great fortune. I have Coke now. That's better. I'll probably wrap up fairly soon as it's getting on, but we'll do a little bit more. I am digging the game so far, by the way. I think it's high quality. That son of a bitch locked the door behind him. That furry motherfucker. He was just yeah. We're missing something. Yeah, we're definitely missing something. I think we've seen some of these symbols behind things, so we've got 2 leaves, a snake-looking thing, and whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, we saw that behind them things, didn't we? That whatever the fuck that is. Okay, I think that it loops around there. And since we're allowed to move more now, maybe I should take a look around. Also, I do apologize for any background noise, police sirens, that kind of thing, but it's pretty hot here, so I've got to keep the window open. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please, hear my prayer. Oh, that's pretty grim, isn't it? Terrible fortune. Got a little gnome-sized door. Excuse me, I'm drinking my Coke. That's the doll we were playing with when our hands popped in at the start. What is it doing here? Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. That's all well and good, but what about the doll? Oh no. Wait. Okay, it's harder to counter here. Move. Fuck. What? Wasn't able to dodge it. He's wasted. Okay, my journal was updated. I thought they wanted us to run from that fucker, because he was definitely a lot meaner than the Finns at the start. He took a lot more damage. He was harder to counter as well. But hey, we got there. Now, what new things are in our book? None of that's new. Or that. Perhaps this. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls, because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. I think she's maybe a little hung up on the whole thing of girls and boys. Then again, on the other hand, you know, they were fucky with her. They were like, you know, you hang out with the boys, so you're not allowed to play with us. Seems like it's just a big deal whether she wants it to be or not. This is a monster restrained by chains and shackles. It kind of reminds me of that creepy thing in Silent Hill 4 with the two baby heads on it. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. So maybe they're kind of like the lickers of this game. They're blind. Well, it's dead now anyway. Now they were saying something about find an Ema? Find the correct Ema. Did he drop it when he died? Maybe that's where that whole list of things is. Anyway, I want to explore before I go and do that. I'm going to get my Feng Shui light back. I guess I should check the condition of this. It does not tell me. It's a really nice looking game in this area, actually, and it also seems to perform better here, which is curious. Okay, I thought this looked more intense myself, but what do I know? So that, I think, is where we came from. I don't think we want to be there. I guess we could check this. That door was locked. Though I think this has a weird puzzle, doesn't it? We'll just look around. It said something about preparing a key. Oh yeah, this is where the dog needs something in its mouth. This is where we have the weird puzzle. And this... Oh, why don't we take a look at what that is? Go slowly in case there's one of those fins. Oh, here's one of those fins. Now, is it true that you're blind, or is it just Feng Shui info? I think that he is blind. Actually, I guess if he's blind, then I can have my light. It's just sound I gotta be careful with. And if I see him approaching me, just hold it still. Kind of want to see where this leads, but there's all sorts of aggro there. Could be loot though, so we gotta check it out. I'm gonna have a save. Yeah, loot. Kudzu tea. A slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Excuse me. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Ah, so it's a gradual boost. Can also be used as an offer. That one seems rather situational in its use. And then this, we haven't actually been there yet, so I would like to loop around and check that stuff out. I actually want to check all of this out, really. We do have a small issue of a hideous creature trying to kill us, but yeah. Okay, where is he? I hear the music. I can't see him at all. Oh God, don't come this way. Oh God, there was fuck all I could do there. We're just gonna kill you then. Hinako's built different anyway. Die, you cunt. Aha! Bitch, 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 bitch. I am very mature. Very mature. And he's wasted, which is great fortune. His ancestor cries, mine smiles. I yoken. He eats shit. He's dead. Great fortune. Pretty good, pretty good. Feng shui, I would say. Feng shui. High quality. High quality. Heather, even. Heather. We saw some furry boy in a mask who's I don't really trust. That's not the right one. Or that. What was that noise? I don't like the sound of that. That's not it. It was like a snake with a kind of T-shaped cross-like thing. I don't know what these noises in the background are. Was that one of them? I don't think it was. So we don't have it there. That's okay, we just keep looking around. Fuck me, I guess we are looking at all of these after all. These noises are a bit unnerving. Why does it keep playing like banning noises? And okay, we know the cat and that thing don't have it. Neither does that. Flowers. Fire-looking thing. Okay, it's not going to be on that. That was it, I think. No, she doesn't agree. What the fuck is that? Apparently that seems right. Does it seem right? Apparently. So we're looking for trees with like a moon behind them. Why is that right? I don't really know, but apparently it's right. I think they might be marked on the map as well. We have a blood-stained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Ima at... I can attest to its efficacy. Efficacy? However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Okay, where is it? So that's hidden behind an Ima somewhere. But we fucking want that. We want as much Omamori as we can get. And I'll upturn every fucking one of these if I have to. Give me my Omamori. Ah, there we go. Oh, look at him go! It's TH700R. Great fortune. It's 4. And says to smile. I'm gonna get one of you. Okay, great fortune. Okay, we got a picture of a cat. Can we have 2 equipped, or only 1 at a time? I think 1 at a time for now, at least. Great fortune. We love omamori around here. They go well of rice. Oh, that means a baka. We can avoid him, we will, but he may be coming this way.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Okay, we gotta loop around. Now they're attracted to sound, but I have no idea where he is, so it's hard for me to be quiet around him because I don't know where he is. Worst comes to the worst, we've killed 2 of them already, we can do it again. Oh yeah, I had heard. Where is that homeboy? I think I heard him. Maybe he's in the water? Last time I was just sitting still and he kind of bumped into me. I'm just gonna walk slowly. There he is. Yeah, I think if this was actually exactly where I was stood, he just bumped into me. So I reckon he's guarding that anyway, so I'm probably gonna have to kill him. But we can do that. Let's do some experimenting. How slowly do I have to... Okay, so like that seems to work. He hasn't hurt us yet. Sister's gotta check for loot. Excuse me, so I didn't mean to interrupt the music like that, but you know. What about a standard walk like this? Oh, is it only one of them? Because I've already killed 2 of them. Or I thought I killed 2 of them, but maybe it was the same one I had attacked. An animal carcass that has been properly packaged, has it? As an offering. It gives off a vague odor. It doesn't look too proper to me. A type of offering. Oh god, oh god. I'm out of room. Fuck, fuck, fuck. There's a limit, but I don't think I lost anything yet. Be sure to keep an eye out for special items you might come across that increase how many things you can carry. Well, we're going to want that. Yeah, we got to do something about this, son. I kind of wish it told you what your current health was at here. I would rather just hoard my items, to be honest, and like, you know. But we gotta get that. Oh, so it's just one. Okay, well, it hasn't disappeared this yet, so I guess we can leave it there for now. Do we have a shrine near here? We do. We do. What am I not using much of? Okay, we got to offer something up, but I can't decide what. I'm not really knowledgeable enough of the game yet. We got Yokan, Toolkit, Kudzu Tea, Ramun or Ramune, fuck if I know how to pronounce that. Bandage, red capsules. Excuse me. Red capsules we were introduced to, the very first item we could get. It does health and sanity. I think my current sanity is good. Now, am I crazy, or my knife doesn't seem to have a durability thing? Earlier I had a pipe, and it had like a sort of crescent moon thing that was the bar for durability. But I don't see one of this, so maybe this is just invincible? Maybe I will do that then and just sell whatever I can. Because I don't want to leave that behind, because they're saying that fetches a lot. Okay, I can't really read it with the overlay, but that says 20, I think. This is 30, and that is 100. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set. When they say max sanity, they're not actually talking about the limit getting bigger, are they? Oh, okay. So I don't have to worry about durability at all with that. Not until we're in the normal world. So, yeah, when they say max sanity, it doesn't actually get bigger, our sanity bar, does it? Or am I wrong? Because I might just give him the kudzu tea. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. That sounds somewhat inconvenient, really, because if you're using one of these things, it's because you want your sanity and your health restored now, like you're being violently murdered, which this wouldn't really do the job for, would it? Unless I'm wrong, unless kudzu tea is really good. But these are not things that I'm very aware of. Hold on, what's only for praying? Does praying increase your sanity bar? Greatly restores health. goes to show that you can never tell, doesn't it, Hunter? You never really know when you will hear something familiar. Okay, nothing. You are my only Silent Hill F player here, so I need a little input. Could you mentioned? No, that's only for praying. Oh, so praying will upgrade your max sanity, but this doesn't. This just fills up the bar that you've got, and it does it slowly. So I think I'm gonna sell that. I hope I'm not making a terrible mistake, but here we go. Now we should be able to take the other thing. And we'll probably just hand that in right away so that we're not bogged down, I guess. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. Was it tomorrow you said that the update is? Or at least one of the updates. I'm kind of curious to test if I get any better performance with it. Where is it? Ah, dried carcass. Ah, high quality. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I'm getting as well. I know quite a lot of people on Twitter who play a lot of Silent Hill, so I'll probably start asking around a bit, but yeah, that's the kind of vibe I'm getting. And would you say it's better to spend your money, or your faith rather, on upgrading your sanity bar, or getting Omamori, or whatever the fuck they call them? Oh, the ropes! I see the ropes! Also, I love the feng shui of this area, and especially with this light. It's very, feng shui. Feng shui. Okay, I'm gonna go down this way. Also seems to play ball quite nicely with gyro. I can move the camera like this without it really stopping movement or interfering with the controller. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. That is Mayumi. Great fortune, Hunter. Well, fingers crossed. I might be getting a bit greedy here. But fingers crossed, maybe we get a, oh, divine water. We might get some performance increases. Fresh mountain water. It's said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Also, AC bought me this game a while back. It took me a while before I was able to play it because I had to get through the Silent Hill 2 remake first. But yeah, he bought me this game, which is a great fortune. Ah, the best Omamori are bought, but it's random which one you get. Ah, so you can never really tell. Is there a max amount to your, excuse me, I gotta stop that. Is there a max amount to your sanity bar? Because if there is, maybe it makes sense to max that out and then focus on the Omamori. A sprint function. Slight encounter improvements. Rex improvements, PDA changes like replayable voice logs, new chest for the base, and more stuff. Oh. Yeah, I think I've only got the one slot right now. The bamboo bottle it goes well with rice. Anyway, this fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. So this sounds good. Okay, some of these we've kind of recognized. I forget that. Goofy back offense there as well.
あと一つ
Okay, we have done it. I would say Hanako has done it. Great fortune. Now, unfortunately, we're out of room again. And I feel like that's a situation I might run into quite a lot. Also, this is all maxed out settings, and in this area, it's been basically 60 the whole time. In the first area, I was getting a few little kind of micro stutters, like it would chop for a second. It didn't shit the bed too bad. Like Silent Hill 2 Remake would just go to like 30 frames a second for like a period of several seconds, which was no good. This, it's not good when it does it, don't get me wrong, but it's at least very quick, and it only seems to drop to like a couple of frames down at least. Yeah, I don't think I need to sprint through a base. I want to be honest, the current movement kind of feels quick enough to me. But maybe I'm back. Sanity is kind of useless. So the way I heard it was that once you run out of sanity, things that take up sanity will start using up your health. And so, like stuff like focusing to get counterattacks, that would use up your health. Although I've been able to counter, not 100% of the time, but I've been able to counter fairly well at the moment without using the focus thing. You're also telling me there's an Omamori that uses my sanity as an extension of my health bar, which would be good. But we don't have that yet. Okay, I'm going to loop around here to check for items. Even though I am maxed out on room and will not have space for them, but yeah. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. I'm just picturing what my old GPU would have thought of this game, and I don't think it would have liked it. Somehow I feel like I don't think I'd be playing on epic settings right now. I think there'd be drastic cutbacks. Can we upgrade that? Oh, to see, there was a tiny little chop there. It was noticeable, but it only went down to like a couple of frames down. And it was very quick. You might have seen it. It's not the end of the world, but it's like, yeah. It's there. I think they've definitely done a better job optimizing this one than the Silent Hill 2 remake. So I have not seen an option to upgrade it yet, but I will have a better look for next time I'm at a shrine. So I'm aware that this is a bit slow, but we don't want to get hurt by the back here. Ah. Kudzuti. Okay, this is a bit awkward. Well, I think we're gonna go up to the thing in a moment. What do we have that we could give in? I might offer them my Yoken. So whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Among? Among us? Okay, I don't like how I'm having to like keep on making these decisions. I don't like decisions at all. Alright, so you are worth 20. It is a soft drink as well, a fizzy soft drink. It sounds a lot like Coke, so I kind of don't want to give it, but... Divine Water seems to be a massively buffed version of it anyway. That greatly restores it, this fully restores it, and reduces the amount taken, so... This restores health. Greatly restores health. I guess we could eat some of it, depending on our current health. Yeah, why don't we eat some of it? Goes well with rice. Great fortune. Okay, now we have a single one there. We could just sell that one. So that way we've made some use out of it, right? I've received soul. Sister's got soul now. Okay, since we're out here, let's look into upgrading our stamina. Now, all I'm seeing is change costume, draw Omamori, and shrine, record, which is sort of record rather, which is save, and clear mind, which only seems to restore my sanity. I'm not really seeing an option to boost my what do you call it? My thing. It also seems to say that I've already reached my maximum. So yeah, maybe I have to progress further in the game for that. Either way, we've done that now. So now I think we should be able to go down there. Yeah, maybe your first time around you don't get to do it immediately. Also, do our Omamori and everything, do those carry off into like New Game Plus? Okay. If I start getting it again, like, oh no, here's an item, you need to sell one, I might just sell in bulk, because it's starting to get a bit, you know. My muscle memory is a bit fucked because in the Silent Hill 2 remake, they had this weird thing where you held LB to run instead of clicking the stick. And so I keep going to that, but that's a shortcut button here. Oh! All Omamori and upgrades carry over. And I have heard that there's quite a bit of replayability in this. Like, you have to play it several times to get everything and figure out the story and so on. So we're looking for one that stands out here, and all of these I think I've already tried. So it's probably not that. None of these look like... Oh no, that looks interesting. A combination lock dial. The combination lock's missing dial.
よし。じゃあお前を試そう。
Okay. Open the shrine vault. How much is a shrine vault? Okay. Here, I think. I also want to check these corners, because there might be stuff there. Can never really tell, as they say. Yeah, let's take a look around. We have a note. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps. Rotting trees that look like bones. The echoes of screams. This must be hell. We might never know. Where's Doom Guy when you need him? Right. We have one more little bit there. And we have... Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. Well, okay then. Here we appear to have some sort of little sack of shit. Oh no, it's sushi. Oh wow, that goes well with rice. A traditional dish made of sushi rice, great fortune, stuffed inside seasoned deep-fried tofu skins. It has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Who the fuck is Inari-sama? Fully restores health, stamina, and current max sanity. So this is like the big chungus. Can also be used as an offering. But I don't have fucking room for it, which is really annoying. Excuse me. I think old kudzu tea is gonna have to go again. You know, I don't think we're near the creature now, so we could probably just run for it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say we could. And if not, we'll just kick his ass anyway. Oh, we're getting some tiny chops there. Oh, good. Terrible fortune, even. I do wonder if I could figure out why my graphics card is only running at 8 PCIe lanes. If I could get that to 16, I wonder if that sort of thing will be gone. We might never know. We might never be able to tell. I can't for the life of me figure out why it's doing that, though. I don't think it's a card. Fuck knows. Anyway, we've got a shrine there here, so we don't have to go past the back here. We're gonna sell some kudzu tea. I've received soul. Do love the way the light looks. It's very feng shui. was it? I think it was down here, wasn't it? So that seems to be like just a max out everything kind of health kit. Like max sanity, max stamina, max health. Probably also fetches a lot of money. Ah, terrifying fortune. I hope it was not Chris's dumpster. Yeah, that gets you 150, which is quite a lot. I'm gonna hold off for now, though. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna see if I can solve the puzzle, and then I think I might wrap it up, because we're just looking at food and stuff. I'm kind of feeling a bit hungry. But yeah, I've enjoyed this so far. It's been a good fortune. It goes well with rice. I would say Asian Hava. Hinako. I would say it's high quality, the game. Ah. Oh, terrifying fortune. Well, you got that, right? Yeah, performance... I wasn't sure what to expect. I had heard it was better than Silent Hill 2 Remake. And it is. Still has some tiny little chops, though. And unlike Silent Hill 2 Remake, lowering the settings doesn't really seem to do anything about it. Like, it just doesn't... Yeah. We may have an odor. It's not too bad anyway. Right, so what do they want here? Lightning, decayed tree, kudzu. So we just want to move that into like a pause sign? And then the other one is a decayed tree. And the kudzu is a kudzu. Which all looks about right. I would say it goes well with rice. I'm gonna describe it as high quality. Look at her go! Look at her go! Whoa! Ah. So there's been some little gimp bastard in a fox mask. I think he might be a furry. Also, Hunter is playing Subnautica 2, great fortune. But yeah, I don't trust him. He was leading us around and now he's disappeared. Is this a sword? Or maybe we put that in the dog's mouth and then it opens? I feel the game is feng shui. I feel it's quite high quality. A stone key. A key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った。
Mystic Jade?
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Kind of is like him. Don't trust the fox mask. I agree. Oh no, my sanity's going down. I could drink that water. Yeah, tell you what, if I run out of water, I'm just gonna drink the thing. It is a fatal furry. my god. Yeah, I think we'd be... ow. I think we would be better off just running. Oh my god, piss off everyone. Oh fuck. Someone's doing some kind of psychological warfare on me. Is it worth using the thing though? Maybe I should just... I could just use something small, right? Definitely don't want to use that bat. I could just drink a Coke or something. I'm just gonna drink a Coke, yeah. Do we have one? She does. Oh, stop sapping my chi, you motherfucker. We might have a note. You know what? I wonder if you put Resident Evil 9 if in like Japanese voices.
だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
That reminds me of the flies in Resident Evil 4. There's a bit where there's like a sort of raid vision camera. Oh no. Yeah, I don't trust this fox fucker.
ひなこしっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュ
Oh.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Oh, fuck yourself. Okay.
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Just let them say their dialogue and everything. I will go at my own pace, boy. I think he's a little cockling boy. I do, and all partner, like no moleste partner. I don't want that. But he's probably good overall. He's better than that fox mask one anyway. The fox mask one is a furry for sure. I don't know about this one. He's just a little cockling boy and kind of a twink. Like, there's a picture of him where he has a seriously twinkish energy, which is okay in of itself. He can be a twink. Like look at that. Look at that. Look at him. That's not a femboy twink. I don't know what it is, but yeah. And I do think he is. Oh, it could be. Could be. I do think he may. I don't think he's necessarily got bad intentions, but I'm getting a slight moleste vibe off him, partner, and I don't really want that. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. Also, what happened to Rinko? What happened to Rinko, Shu? I'm a little suspicious of that. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, matsutake farmer. Is that like a mushroom? And a member of the space army. Okay. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. It could be, yeah. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Awais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. So he's a drug-addicted twink. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacist, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the space army. Okay. Now he's probably all right, but I think she's got to watch herself around him. I don't think, I don't know, partner this, partner that. I think he might be trying to make the ass rumble, basically. Which, if that is welcomed, then by all means. But like, I don't know if it is. No, my fucking lantern's gone. I like that thing. It was feng shui.
サクコ、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Motherfucker. My lantern. My fucking lantern. Head to Rinko's house. Fuck me. Wait, what? How is it over there? Wait, huh? How the fuck do I get there? Well, I guess we got a long journey ahead of us. I kind of want to go back and look around, but I guess they want us to follow the twink. But yeah, I will say, not to do him too badly, he's definitely a lot better than that fox one. That fox one is definitely something up with him. And it's not just because he's a furry either. There's something not right with him. It's eerie not seeing anyone around. I do like that you can check things like that, and it gives you a little write-up of their thoughts, kind of like an old Resident Evil or something. I feel like that is missing from a lot of modern horror games. Okay, I still don't seem to have the means to upgrade my sanity. Sorry, not my sanity, my stamina. Oh, Inari. Have I mentioned something about Inari? Yeah, Inari sushi. I don't know who Inari-sama is, but maybe that's like the god of foxes or something. Also, high quality, nothing. High quality. So I'm probably going to ask around on Twitter, like, you know, what should I do with all these things? Should I, you know, what would you say I should sell and so on? Because I know a few people who are like into Silent Hill, particularly F, actually. They may have some input. I've already asked Nothing as well. He says he would generally sell everything other than like health and yeah. I'm gonna save for now. I think when I play again. Oh wow, what's all this? Kind of curious about that now. Can I go there? Maybe not. Why is it drawing things on the map if I can't go there? Yeah, when we play again, I'll probably see how far down it lets me sort of explore here. I would imagine not very far. And if not, then I guess I just follow Shu all the way to here, which seems very far off. But that will be for next time. It's about 8 here. I have played for nearly 5 hours, and I have actually enjoyed my time here. So, I would say a pretty successful stream, a good fortune, high quality, and yeah, it is goodbye from Hinako. Right. What is it today? Tuesday? Okay, Thursday we will have Resident Evil Requiem. Then Saturday should, I think, be Subnautica 2, as long as everyone is sort of okay for that. I'll check in closer to the date to be sure. It's okay if anyone's not, by the way, I understand. Sunday should be Fatal Frame 2, which I get the feeling we are coming near to the end of. And then Tuesday we have the return of Hinako-sen, who I would say has lived up to her label of Asian Heather. I generally wasn't really sure what to expect of her, other than just seeing her with the pipe kind of gave me an Asian Heather vibe. But yeah, I think it is fair to say she has lived up to this label. Great fortune. Yeah, I'm hungry. So I'm gonna wrap up. Thanks everyone for being here. It means a lot. But yeah, it is time for me to eat. So I will see you all next time.